What is up, family? What is up, y'all? I'm just getting everything ready and we're going to get this party started. We're going to get this party started, baby. Because AMC is going to rally and there's nothing the shills can do about it. AMC is about to rally, and there is nothing the shills can do about it. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing greatness. Join up, Pam. Join up. We got other trades other than options as well, too. You don't just need options. We have stock. We have long shares as well. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I'm going to turn the camera on in a second. We're going to get this popping. So BTC did hit that 38K that I was talking about. BTC hit 38,000 as I predicted. I mean, what else is new though, right? You know what that means then? Liquidity's drying up. Yeah, you know what it is. Nah, there's 1,600, bro. 16 mil. And this is why you watch this channel. My channel is literally the best channel because my channel, do you see the difference between my channel and other channels? Other channels tell you they're going to mow us every single day. My channel tells you it's going to rally and then the rally happens the next day. My channel is the truth. Every other channel is a lie. My channel is the truth. They tell you it's going to mow us every single day. When I say something, it happens. Just give me a few more minutes to get everything ready, and I'll get the camera back on, and everything will be rocking, guys. I was busy this morning, but I wanted to get the live stream on because I seen AMC was rallying. I seen GameStop was down slightly, so I wanted to get the live stream on to let you guys know what was going on. That's not true. I know the truth, bro. Obviously, I know the truth because I tell it every single day, dog. What are you talking about? Bro, I literally predict the truth every single day. What are you talking about, my boy? I know the truth. I know the truth. The charts tell you the truth. Just because you can't comprehend and understand what the charts say doesn't mean other people can't. So don't put me down. Just because you can't comprehend something, don't put me down. I can read the charts. I know the truth. It's like a book, and it tells you the story. All you have to do is listen. That's why when I say AMC is going to rally, you get a rally the very next day. That's why when I say AMC is not going to $3, AMC doesn't go to $3. That's why when I say after the reverse split, AMC short interest is going to dry up, AMC short interest is going to dry up. That's why when I said after the reverse split, it's going to go off the threshold security list. AMC went off the threshold security list. I've been right about every single thing. Don't try to tell another man what's possible. I'm telling you what's possible. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Now, family, watch and learn. And watch as I lead us to the promised land. We will see this thing to the other side. We will see this thing through. And AMC is going to rally, and there's nothing the shills can do about it. Ladies and gentlemen, as an ape, how can you not love this? They tell us all the time that AMC is going to go to zero. AMC is going to go to the bottom. AMC is going to die. AMC's dead. Then you have me come up and step to the plate for us. I say AMC's not dead. AMC will not go to $3. AMC does not go to $3. Then I tell all the shills, they tell me that it's going to $3 and there's nothing I can do about it. I tell all the shills, AMC is about to rally and there is nothing you can do about it. And then AMC rallies the next day. Apes and Apex, how can you not love this story? This is the story of the century. All right, ladies and gentlemen, RSI got a little too hot on AMC, so we're just having a healthy pullback. And again, guys, remember, this is what you want to see. I know a couple of you got discouraged yesterday. Don't get discouraged when AMC's doing what we literally want her to do. We want AMC to do this so we can continue to move up. I thought I explained this very, very clearly so everyone would understand. You cannot have a bull rally unless you check support almost every single level. So when AMC goes up, we want her to come back down and check support. That is exactly what we want. We want AMC to come up, then we want it to come down and check support. We want her to go up, and then we want her to come down and check support. We want her to check support again and again and again and again. I want to be certain that that level is support. So when Amy does what we want her to do and actually consolidates and actually starts to move up, why don't you just be happy? Unless you want AMC to crash back to $3, you want her to retest support every single time. Just like she's retesting this $4.60 support. We want that retested because that was major resistance yesterday. We want it tested as support today. Nah, bro, I'm just tired of all the negative people, bro, because they play victim, bro. They be like, woe is me. Oh, life is so hard. Bro, pick yourself up and be a fucking man, bro. You live in a first world country. Your life's not that hard. Fucking pussies, dog. If you got money to spend on AMC, your life ain't that hard. If you got money, extra money to buy AMC, your life ain't that hard. If you have $1,000, $100, $10,000 to lose on AMC, your life's not that hard. If you can be down 80 and 90% on a stock trade and not be bankrupt, your life's not that hard. Beto, what up? My life is super easy. I'm very grateful for my life. I'm very grateful. I worked so hard to get here that the amount of work that I have to do now is like not even. The way I could like You guys just see that boost in subscribers? So it looks like a lot of you want a new price target video. All right, so it looks like a lot of you want an updated price target video, so we'll definitely get on that. All right, let's go ahead and check out what's going on for SPY, AMC, and GME, and then get this thing popping. All right, so SPY. Yeah, so SPY top. Okay, so SPY got a slight push up here pre-market. It basically followed my prediction here pre-market, getting a slight push up. I'm expecting SPY to be basically either flat today or start moving to the downside. It looks like it's trying to consolidate. I would say that most likely this is topping out, guys. SPY is topping out. You see the MACD starting to curl down. Yeah, SPY is going to be topping out here, guys. Outside of the bands on the daily. Yeah, SPY is going to be topping out here. Bitcoin went back down to that 38K level that we talked about. I told everyone that Bitcoin would be hitting 38K. Bitcoin hit 38.5K last night. I told everybody this would be happening, and this is exactly what's happening, and this is why you follow this channel, because it has some of the best and most accurate technical analysis you can find on the internet. All right, so GME made a bear flag. Right here was a bear flag. So GME made a bear flag, jumped to the downside. Okay. Okay. All right, so here's what's popping, y'all. I'm glad, Bando. All right, so here's what's popping off, y'all. Let me explain, and then I should start making these into videos. I should record this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just try it for the first time. I'm gonna try it. I should just knock out a video. That's what everyone else does. Or at least clip it. And explain why AMC. Okay, guys, so let me explain what's going on, y'all. So, and I'll explain this so you guys understand why we want AMC to pull back, why we like pullbacks, why pullbacks are literally what you want. And as a bull, I know it doesn't make sense, but once you get into this and do this for a while, if you're bullish on something, you actually want it to go down. You want it to go down, that way it can go up higher. So let me explain. Okay, for example, I tried to show it yesterday. I don't know if it made much sense to everybody. But do you see how Bitcoin moved up, came back down to retest? Moved up, came back down to retest. And these are big drops. Look at each one of these drops. That's a 50% drop, okay? These are big drops. That's a 50% drop. Here's another drop. That was a 30% drop. So do you see how it goes up, comes back down, goes up, comes back down, goes up, comes back down. And that way when it goes back down, it doesn't crash. It can have support. But if you make these big giant leaps up, like you see how it made a leap up here and only tested here, it made a leap up here and didn't retest at all. You see how it made this big leap up and didn't retest? So what happens when it comes back down is you're going to see a big move to the downside. You see how it just capitulated because there's no support there. You see this big gap where there's no support? You see how it just fell through that level because there's no support there. You want it to go up and build a sustainable base. That way you can get to higher valuations. You must have in these stages down here a base to rally off of. So what you're doing is creating a base that cannot be broken. Price cannot go below that level. And I'll show you guys what I mean here. Okay. So for example, guys, when you see price go up, you want it to come back down and check support, check support, check support. Go back up, come back down, check support. Go up, check support, check support. Why? Because you're building a base that cannot be broken. That way, you can actually get to higher valuations. Because if you do not build a base, you will just crash all the way back down through every single level. So you want to build a base that cannot be broken before you move up to the upside, before you have your euphoria rally. You don't want to just take off into some euphoria rally because you're going to crash right back down to the bottom and go to an even lower low. So when AMC goes back up and starts retesting levels as support and then holding those levels, this is what we want. We want pops to the upsides and signs of strength like this. We want it to come back down and make higher lows. We want this. This is what we want. This is building the base to lead to the rally that we are going to see. You want to see these types of things. This is what we need to build a sustainable bottom so we can actually have a floor that cannot be broken through. So when you see AMC pop to the upside and come back down and start retesting, don't get discouraged. You do not want her to just start taking off like this because she'll start crashing and she'll go to a lower low. She won't have no support. She'll go to a lower low than $4. You don't want that. Oh, it broke out of the bull flag that I was tracking. So we were tracking this bull flag on DXY. I forget when I drew it. I think it was on after hours during a live stream. Yeah, that's going to be bearish for SPY. SPY's bearish. SPY's bearish. It's starting to pull back and it's dragging everything down. Check this out. The bands are getting tight. This thing's about to crack. This thing's about to crack to the downside. Look at the bands getting tight and then the MACD. It's about to dump. SPY's about to dump. It hit 485 like I said in the weekly update and prediction and didn't go any higher. SPY's about to dump. Literally what I predicted this week. It's too on point, bro. It's too on point. And that's why you need to press subscribe, because this is some of the most accurate TEA that you're going to find. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 182 people in the building right now. We got 182 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let me send out these links. We got to run them numbers up like yesterday. We got like 200. We got 274 likes yesterday, y'all. Dude, I can't wait till the summertime comes back, bro, because I need to go to the beach, bro. It's too cold to go to the beach. It's like, what? It's only 72 degrees right now. I guess you could go right now, but it's been cold the past couple of days. What did I draw on my yesterday's prediction? All right, so AMC doing this, okay. So tracked all pre-market, and then in the morning popped up. It did hit my price target. So I said we would hit at least 460. It did hit my price target. Coming back down, finding support. Okay, cool. Cool, finding support. Oh, we got a gap fill down here, though. We need to fill that gap. We need to fill that gap. We got a gap fill down here on Amy at $4.43. We must fill that gap. I want that filled. I want that filled. I want that filled before we go. Why does it always have to make a gap, man? Why? It's truly frustrating. Yeah, that gap's going to have to get filled. The 5-minute RSI is not oversold, so it probably, Algo will take it down there. It's probably going to make like a bear flag here and then come down or something. Hopefully. It looks like it's trying to find a bottom right here, so I hope it doesn't. Like, literally, I want this gap filled so we can just have a nice, I need a nice full base. I don't want no gaps down here that we have to worry about later on. I just want all the gaps to the upside that we have. We have a bunch of gaps to the upside, and I want those. Why can't I find my live stream? Why can't I find my live stream? All right, here we go. Also, guys, if you want to make sure your notifications are working, turn them on and then turn them off. What's happening to GameStop? This isn't normal. Did news come out? This isn't normal. Why would it do this? This doesn't make any sense. And no, this don't make no sense. Not this candle. This candle just looks out of place. This candle looks out of place. It's just, it's random. Look at the MACD. You see how the MACD just dropped down? This isn't right. There's no reason for it to do this. Why would it just dump like that? I could see it doing this and this, but this is like way overextended at this point. When it goes this candle, this candle. You can never say never, but when you've done this for as long as I have, I know it's gonna sound strange, but you can almost just tell when something's not right. I mean, this candle's completely out of place. Does anybody know if there was news? I want, so we want Amy to fill the gap at, here, let me show you guys. Okay, she's filling it. I thought we could probably get it. All right, so we're getting the gap fill. All right, gap's almost filled. The gap goes down to 442. A rising wedge? Let me see. Oh, wait. There is one right here. Okay, so most likely it's going to come back down and test this wedge. It's still strange. It's still strange. I did talk about a potentiality of GameStop doing, but it went up so high that it should have probably came down to one of these. Now it looks like it's probably going to do one of these things and like ride down the top of it. Like ride down the top of this wedge. No, Amy. No, Amy. Okay. I was like, damn it, Amy. I was about to be pissed. I was like, damn it, Amy. Bro, I was about to be mad as hell, y'all. I was about to be mad as hell. Who's complaining? Don't worry about it, guys. People always say something about the mic or the camera or everything. Dude, I ask other people and they literally say my stuff is professional quality. So people always just have something to say about the quality of stuff. And most of the time, it's their own stuff. Like, it's not my stuff. I have thousands of dollars worth of equipment right here. I'm pretty sure it's your entertainment system or your phone. Everything I have right here costs thousands of dollars. I literally have a professional quality studio. And my internet connection's absolutely insane. I'm pulling half a gig. So we're Gucci, y'all. I know, but people always say that. Okay, so the gap is filled, y'all. The gap is filled. Let's continue. Back to your regularly scheduled program. I'm going to say that every time I get off track. Pop off. Oh, this is GameStop. Is that a gap? Yes, it is. SPY's looking more and more bearish. Let's see how NVIDIA and them are doing. Still in this rising wedge. People are see, this is what I don't understand though. This is what I don't get, right? So if you can do technical analysis, right, and you see that this is a rising wedge, why would you buy when you know it's going to be coming down? I guess not everybody knows though, right? Watch out, because SQQQ is building momentum, right? And this is going to lead, this is inverse of NASDAQ. NASDAQ's going to lead SPY. So this is showing you how the bullishness is starting to build and how the bearishness is starting to build in SPY. SPY is starting to get more and more bearish by the minute, y'all. It's not a bull flag. Unless it consolidates for another day. We got this sloping resistance here. I'm not going to leave that. It's just going to get in the way. What you're really looking for, though, if SPY breaks below, let's see here. Probably if it breaks below 482. No, let me see. It's a little bit lower. I guess 482 would be it. If SPY breaks below 482, it's going to dump hard. Because you see how it made this big jump up here and only tested support here, and then it made another big jump up here. So the fact that it made these big jumps up like that means it's going to crash back down once it loses support here. It's going to come all the way back down. And if it loses support here, it's going to come all the way back down. And this is why you don't want those big leaps up. because it doesn't build support properly. This is exactly what I'm trying to talk about. Hey, who called out that rising wedge? That was a good call. Whoever called out that rising wedge, that was a good call. I don't know if I can find the comment. That was a good call, though, whoever did that. It makes me happy when I see you guys learning the TA. Yeah, GME is definitely going to come back. Oh, it's definitely going to come back. It's outside the bands. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to come back. Yeah, it's outside the bands. It's just coming back inside the bands, you see? You see how price went outside the bands and then look, came right back inside of them. It's just going to come back inside the bands, that's all. So it's going to come back up significantly. And AMC is going to come back up as well, watch. AMC went outside the bands to the upside. It had to come back down. Outside the bands, come back in. Price likes to stay inside the bands. Ooh, she's looking like a setup. Yeah. Amy's looking like a setup, baby. Yes, I want SPY to go down. That will help. We want SPY to go down greatly. Unfortunately, the market is completely fake right now and it's being artificially pumped up. We're in a bubble. We are literally in a bubble. And the bubble was caused by all the excess liquidity from the printing of all that money. So right here is when they printed all that money, and we're still seeing all that excess liquidity. And you guys can see that we really didn't even pull back on the money supply. So there's still a ton of excess liquidity in the system. And this is why we're seeing all of this extra cash just flow everywhere. And people are also, there's a credit crisis because people's debt is out of control. Just like the US debt clock is out of control. The US citizens' debt is, most US citizens' debt is out of control. I'm debt free, but most people are not. And just in case you guys haven't seen it, not that you should trust price targets from these people, but analysts are saying the price target for AMC is $9.75. So I don't know if you guys have seen this or not, but they're saying, according to two sources, AMC's price target is $9.75. Not that you should trust these people, just so you know. Our gap is filled. We had a gap down here at 442. Gap's filled. Yeah, IWM's a good one to track. A lot of people don't know about that. That shows how little people know about the market. All right, so GameStop's making a V-shaped style recovery back to the upside. GameStop's going back inside of the bands. The bands on the hourly time frame are way up at like $14.44. It's inside the bands on the 2 hour. So yeah, it has a little bit more ways to go. GameStop's going to make this V-shaped style recovery going back inside the bands. Probably back up to about $14.45. AMC's building support at $4.45. Retesting $4.43 twice. Holding that level of support. And it filled the gap. So this is confirming that $4.43 level as a floor. This is what we want. This is what we want. We want to confirm a level as a floor. And that way we don't have to go all the way back down to $4. We can just keep retesting. If we need to, we can keep retesting $4.42 over and over and over again and build that as a base and then continue up from there. What it looks like AMC is actually doing now is trying to make a bigger inverse head and shoulders. It definitely needs to consolidate for a day or two. We got a good retest here. We're going to mark that level. Let's see if we can hold this. We got to, so we broke above, retest, broke below, came up, retest, retest, retest. Let's see if we can hold that. Let's see if we can keep that level. We'll make it a rectangle so we can go slightly below it, but we don't want to close below it. So let me show you. Oops. All right, looking like an algo wanting 1180. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did. IWM had a nice pop up. IWM kind of looks like it's making a bottom. All right, let's see if Amy can't hold that. Hey, can we get 2 more likes? We're trying to get 100 likes in this. We got 185 people in the building. All right, so let's see if we can hold these levels here. $99. Yeah, you gotta watch Spy. She's a rascally little one. She's a rascally little one. She can try in that V shape. Look at NASDAQ. It's so pathetic how pumped this is. So pathetic how pumped up this is, dude. Look at all these gaps, dude. No support. When this thing comes down, it's going to come down so hard, bro. I feel so bad for the people that, because we're literally setting up for a massive dump, dude. We're setting up. It's literally setting itself up for a crash. Like, it's becoming more and more and more obvious as the days go on because of how the price is moving. Like, there's nothing else that it can do. It is going to crash. There's literally nothing else that can happen, dude. There's literally nothing else that can happen, bro. Like, this shit is going to crash 100%, yo. There's nothing else that can happen. Bro, there's nothing else that can happen. Look at it. It's nothing but gap ups. Nothing but gaps ups from all the way down here. Oh my God, bro. What a disaster. Multiple gap fills to the upside for GME. They're trying to push AMC below. But she's holding. She's holding strong. Could this be the floor? Could this be the floor? Tech stocks. It's tech stocks. Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple. All the stocks that are overvaluated right now and in a bubble. They're trying to attack Tesla. They've been attacking Tesla recently, but Tesla was in this massive rising wedge, so I'm not surprised that it broke down. In fact, I predicted... Whoa, look at my prediction. Look at my Tesla prediction. Check it out, guys. Look at my Tesla prediction. It played out, and it hit my price target of $2 or 211. Somebody asked me to make this a while back, and I love coming back to my predictions. I love doing it on live stream too. Like I'll just be looking through the charts, and then I'll come back because somebody asked me to do some random technical analysis one day. Come back and then look, it plays out. I love it. You love to see it, don't you? This is crazy, dude. And it hit the price target exactly. That's wild. Okay, so we're waiting for is for that MACD on the 5-minute. We want that to flip green. I don't know who those people are. When what crashes? SPY? AMC's always been detached from SPY. Man, everything's red. Wait, how is NASDAQ so green? This thing has crazy divergence. Look at the RSI and look at price. See, this is how I know this is all in a bubble, bro. It's going to correct like 90 to 80%. It's going to be wild. I mean, if we see Nvidia, Apple, if we see those stocks correct like 80 or 90%, what would happen to SPY? If we see these stocks come all the way back down to these lower levels like this, what's going to happen to SPY? Bro, SPY's going to come. Bro, I know no one believes it, and I don't even care, bro. I don't care, bro. This is happening. Like, SPY is coming back down to these levels, bro. It's going to happen. And if not these levels, it's going to be these ones. It's going to be even lower. The whole market's set up for this. The whole market. It's just, it's literally right in front of our faces if you know what you're looking for. It's literally right in front of our faces if you know what you're looking for. It's kind of crazy. SQQQ will be the way if the market crashes, yes. That's why I refuse to sell my SQQQ. And while I'm waiting, I'm getting paid dividends, so I don't even care. Yeah, that's why I'll never sell my SQQQ. And while I'm waiting, I'm literally getting paid dividends. And even if the market went to a bull run, I would just still hold it because I'm just going to get paid dividends anyways. And then when the market finally goes back down, I'll sell it. Like, there's no reason to sell it at all. There's actually no reason not to have a hedge. Like, you should have a hedge, not financial advice, but you should have a hedge in your portfolio. If the market starts to tank, you don't want your portfolio to go to zero or just keep going down, 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 down. Why would you not want something in your portfolio that's going to, like, protect it from that downside? And you're literally getting paid dividends while you're, like, it's perfect. It's perfect, dude. Yeah, and if you listen, here's the thing. If you catch the short at the top up here, bro, you'll be rich as hell. Bro, if you start shorting up here and you get all of that, that is going to be a MOAS gain. Yeah, I see SPY starting to slip. She's topping out like Daddy said. She's doing what she's supposed to. So what you want to watch though, man, if this thing bounces though, it's in a dangerous spot. So you don't want to, I don't want to get too confident. But it's looking more and more bearish. I had a price target of 483. So 483 just got hit. Price target just got hit. GameStop trying to work on a bottom. Hopefully that's not a bear flag. It might be. It might be. It's still too early to tell. It might be another bear flag. And if it was, where's support? What the hell? What is this? What did I just do? There's actually no reason this should have happened. This doesn't seem right still, but whatever. We should have known that they were going to attack GameStop, especially when Amy started taking off too. They have to stop momentum. They have to. But when we're so close. Also, another thing, guys, when the market crashes, they're not going to be able to control AMC and GME no more. So if you hold AMC and GME and SQQQ, again, this is all not financial advice, but if the market crashes and you hold all of those things, because they won't be able to have no control over AMC and GME while the market's actually capitulating. It's just going to start. Yo, you want to talk about force covering? Yeah, that's real force covering. If the market starts crashing, that would be real force covering. Nuh-uh, that's crazy. They're charging transaction fees? That's crazy. I used to trade on Webull. Transfer or transaction? I used to use Webull for trading. That would kind of suck. It's actually not bad to trade on. I'm here busy at work. Are you at work with it on loud? Because I'm going to say some inappropriate things right now. Not safe for work. It's like, hey, AMC is on the new AMC new news. What do you mean? Any news? The only news really right now that's popping is that analysts put out a new price target for AMC that's $9.75. And according to two sources, they're saying that AMC should be $9.75. Market beat and stock analyst. So $9. Current forecast is $9.75. $120% upside. Dang, look at this. It says a new poll shows that 2/3 of Democrats want Biden to drop out of the 2024 race. That's because they're pushing for that one girl. I forget her name. What is this? I don't want this. They want that one girl, Nikki Haley or some shit. Oh man, I forgot about. Let me get the EMAs up. Amy had a golden and now she's about to get a death. Spy has a death cross on the 1 minute. This looks like a falling wedge though. It looks like it's trying to make a wedge. It 100% is. It's a steep ass wedge. This shit is steep. That thing is steep, dude. Yo, I don't even know if it's a wedge, bro. This thing is like insane. I don't know. I don't know. That's too. It's like too steep. It's like this. It's like straight down. So I don't even know if it could be a wedge. It's crazy. It's like straight down. Are we bearish on SPY? 550? We were not at 550. We're not at 550. Next support is right here at $3.36. Anywhere you see a line on the screen, and then on the side of your screen, you can see these purple boxes. Those are your support and resistance levels. And you guys remember, I showed you guys yesterday, you can zoom in anywhere on the screen so you guys can see. So for example, like you can zoom in anywhere, see? Just put your fingers on the screen and drag them in and out, and you can zoom in on whatever part of the screen you want. So right there are all the numbers for your support and resistance on the side. And each time I put one there, the reason why I put it there, it's because that's a real support and resistance. So if you see it on this chart, that means it's going to work. It's going to be legit. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that super chat. I love super chats. Thank you. Hey, thank you, My Moon Vacation. All right, so AMC getting a doji. This could be a sign of reversal. Let's go, baby. Get the doji, get the doji, get the doji. Get it. RSI not yet oversold on the 5 minute though. That's the problem. That's the problem. We're not oversold on the 5 minute. That's the problem. So we're trying to see if this is the bottom or do we have to go down just a tiny bit more to get that oversold. But we are oversold on the 1 minute. Or not yet. Oh, we got bullish divergence on the 1 minute. She's going to reverse. We got bullish divergence on the 1 minute. You see how RSI is trending up while price is trending down? Look from this vertical line. From here on, price is trending down. RSI is trending up. That is bullish divergence. She's about to bounce in a big way. You'll see. You'll see. She might drift down slightly because of that bearish divergence, but it's going to play out. Or bullish divergence. It's going to play out. If you lived in Florida, you could have a vacation every single day. You know why? Because it's paradise. Yeah, it does have a little bit. Not much, though. That's probably why AMC has it. This is a bullish pattern, too. What you really are just waiting for is this 5 minute MACD to turn green. Once this curls all the way back up and turns green, the 5 minutes highly important on the day-to-day basis. SQQQ is working on a golden cross on the 5 minute. SQQQ is working on something here. Yo, is SPY gonna dump? Oh, there's a gap up here too. There's a gap to the upside for AMC. It's at 442. Whoa, it made the same gap again. That's crazy. That's a liquidity pocket. Yo, SPY might. Let me see RUM. Somebody said they FOMO'd into it. Oh no. You better be careful, bruh. You better be careful on this one. This stock has potential, though. If there was anyone I was going to buy, it would be Rumble. It's getting too late now, though. It has potential. Yeah, but the PHUN and DWAC, nah. These are too overextended. And what's the other one? Maybe if they pulled back, but not now, no. If they pulled back, I would, but not now. Look how my other support and resistance came right into play. $48 I said about. Look how price went up to it. Rejected. And I just drew these yesterday. No wonder people want me to look at all their stocks, because if I look at your stock, it's literally like, dude, it's giving so many answers. If I look at the stock that you want, it's giving you so many answers. So no wonder everyone's like, oh, you should look at this stock and look at this stock. They want that technical analysis for their shit. They want my technical analysis for their shit. Hey, man, get money, bro. 5% is 5%. I'll take it. I'm scared I buy and the market starts crashing. What do you mean? They won't let you sell SQQQ? No, they will definitely let you sell SQQQ. Oh, God. Did he tweet? No. Did he tweet? Why would you say this? Who talks like this? Ludicrously anemic? Bro, can you just speak regular English, bro? Who even talks like that? Why? Listen. Explain this to me. Somebody explain this to me. I want to know why. Why would a CEO come up and say something like this, okay? It says, basically he's saying, long story short, that the box office is down for no reason. This tweet has nothing to do with movie theaters. This tweet has nothing to do with anything. This is a basketball game talking about how somebody scored 70 points. And he brings up the box office's lack of being able to go past pre-COVID numbers, which doesn't even make sense anyways. Why would he bring that up on a random tweet about basketball? Make that make sense to me. If he's on our side, make that make sense to me. Make that make sense. It don't. Bro, there's no reason to even say this. All you had to do is delete this first half of the tweet and then just say this part. Greatness deserves praise. That's all you had to say. This part of the tweet right here at the bottom. All of the rest of the tweet was completely irrelevant. It's crazy, bruh. I'm trying to just point out that he's not for us. I'm trying to show everybody that. I'm giving you guys evidence. I know most of you guys believe me, but some people believe this man is the silverback, bro. They call him the silverback, bro. They believe he's the leader of AMC, like he's gonna save it. Imagine being beat up and robbed by somebody. And then you go to that same person and you give him a hug. And you're like, I love you. Imagine somebody beating the crap out of you, taking all of your shit, and then you go back to that person and you're like, you're the best. Imagine that, dude. That's messed up, man. He is, bro. He is, bro. All purposeful. He tweets negative news at the peak of every run. He starts trying to top out the momentum. That's why. So listen, and this is also how you know. This is also how you know. Because every time we start to get momentum and they need to knock us down, what does he do? He tweets. Every single time we start to get momentum and they need to knock us down, he does a tweet. Now, this attack against GameStop and that tweet, it's all coordinated. It's all coordinated. This GameStop attack, bro, I'm telling you, because this wasn't a natural move. This wasn't all natural, bro. It should have came down to here. And if it was a rising wedge, the lowest it should have came was right here to $14.32. This was not natural. So, in fact, I can measure it for you and show you exactly how far it was supposed to go down if it's a rising wedge. I can show you exactly how far it's supposed to go. So and you kind of don't even have all the touch points you need. I mean, it could be a rising wedge, but it couldn't at the same time. This wasn't natural, bruh. This wasn't natural. It was a coordinated attack, guys. This was a coordinated attack. They attacked GameStop because they don't want GameStop getting momentum, because GameStop is what's going to break the dam. And AMC started to pump up, and they can't have that. But never fear. Don't fear. Don't fear. I'm not saying it's... I'm not saying we're done. I'm just saying I want everyone to be aware of what's happening. I want everyone to fully comprehend and understand and see for themselves with proof, not just words, with proof that this is what he's doing. I want it to be very, very crystal clear, and I will show you time and time and time. Every time he does this, we're going to be on it. Every time he does this, we're going to be on it. I'm going to be there to call it out and point it out. And I know my channel is not the biggest right now, but my channel is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and I will be a voice for this. I will be a voice for this, and we will, if we're not going to do nothing, we're at minimum, we are going to call it out, and we're going to let it be known. And we have proof now. This is proof that he's doing this. If there's ever a lawsuit in the future some way, we have proof that it's doing it. Now, he's trying to protect himself from lawsuits, but we have proof that he's doing this. This is on video documentation in real time that we're seeing that every time we try to run up, he stops. That tweet was how many hours ago? When did he tweet this? Nine hours ago. So he tweeted it overnight. Right? Oh, he tweeted it basically, yeah, overnight. Did he tweet it on this candle, though? That's what I want to know. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. He tweeted it on this candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it was this candle. He tweeted it on this candle here. No, I don't want to boycott AMC. That will kill our stock. We don't want that. I don't care about the basketball player. I'm not saying the basketball player was a bad guy. I'm saying that Adam Aaron didn't have to bring up anything about AMC stock price or the fact that it's still not past pre-pandemic numbers. And the fact that he keeps saying that is also a shill narrative. Like the shills keep saying that. No other company is comparing themselves to 2020 or 2019. They're comparing themselves to the year previous. Like Apple is not comparing themselves to what they were doing in 2019. Apple's comparing themselves to what they were doing in 2023. In 2023. So you compare yourself to the previous year, not to the previous 4 years ago. It doesn't matter what happened in 2019. It doesn't matter. What matters is happened in 20. Are you doing better than 2023? Are you doing better than 2022? Yes, we are. But he can't say that because he's trying to form a shill narrative. If you look at AMC's earnings, you can see that we continually beat earnings every single time. AMC is getting better and better and better and more profitable as a company each and every single earnings. But he doesn't say that. He doesn't say, oh, AMC is doing better each and every year. No, he says, oh, AMC's still not doing as good as 2019. No shit, you dumbass. Why don't you say how well it's doing in the past 4 years from 2019? It's doing amazing. It's up. Look at all these 200%, 187%, Bro, look at this. 130% on net margin profit. We're up massively. These are good earnings, bro. Look at this. Up 45%, up 100%. Apple's not doing this. Nvidia's not doing this. So this shit's crazy, bro. He's literally trying to formulate a narrative around a lie, bro. And then tweet it out on a tweet that's completely irrelevant about movie theaters. All he had to do was say, hey, this dude rocks. He scored 70 points. Why did he have to bring up any of this bullshit? And why is he even comparing anything to 2019 anyways? It don't make no sense. It don't make no goddamn sense, bro. Oh, he can't stop it. No, he can't stop this. None of them can. None of them can. It's actually a desperate attempt at stopping something that's inevitable. But the thing is that they want to convince us that they can stop it. The thing we need to know is that we're unstoppable. As a force, as a people, if we stick together, we are unstoppable. And that's the thing that we need to remember. Together, we are unstoppable. They are scared of us when we group together. But we have to group together. We have to stick together and we have to be like this. We have to be like this. That's why we can't fight each other. That's why we have to have as much strength in the community as possible, because together we can beat these people, but not if we are fighting each other, because what they're always going to try to do is divide us. They're going to try to divide us into little groups, little subsections, yes voters, no voters, Adam Aaron lovers, Adam Aaron haters. They're going to try to divide us up into all these little groups. But if we're all on the same page and coming at them on the same front, then we are unstoppable. I got to stop talking. They're going to ban me. They're going to turn off the stream. I bet you the stream views just went crashed. Because now I'm starting to talk about being together and all this stuff. No, it makes perfect sense, bro. Why is he not on our side? Why is he not on our side is what you're saying. It makes no logical sense. No, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense, bro. Think about it. If you were him and you were making all of that money, so let's say you could get paid from the apes and you can get paid from the hedge funds. It makes perfect sense. Not only is he making money from the apes by extracting the value from them and lying to all of us, he's like a politician. He'll say one thing to one person and say another thing to another person. So it makes perfect sense. If you could get all of the money, right, and make both people happy, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you do that? And if you could save your stock, extract value from it, and then ride off into the sunset without getting attacked by your hedge fund buddies, why wouldn't you do that? And I can assure you, they are all friends. If you look at Adam Aaron is on Council of Foreign Relations. Adam Aaron is on the Council of Foreign Relations. His name is, it should be right here. It's on here. But he's part of the group. Bro, he's part of the cabal, bro. I know this is getting a little bit like deep, but I'm telling you, bro, for sure. He's one of them. So it makes perfect sense. If you didn't know, Adam Aaron was on the CFR and he's also on the You're doing good, DZ. Thank you. No, man. I'm saying that they'll try to basically what they'll do is because it's like being a leader, right? The Foot Clan. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the Foot Clan, bro. Who is Plate? Who is that? Who is that guy? You guys keep talking about this guy. I don't know who he is. Dude, straight up. That's exactly it. As a CEO of AMC, he should only be posting positive comments. No CEO in history has ever came out and talked bad about their company. It's crazy. Adam Aaron is the only CEO I've ever seen in my entire life come out and say something negative about his own company. I've never actually seen that ever. The fact that he would even say that on a tweet says everything right there. That's exactly right, Benjamin. We shouldn't even be having to go down this rabbit hole. Like, we shouldn't even have to go down this rabbit hole. It should be very, very obvious to anybody that if he tweets something negative, he's not for us. I've never seen a CEO behave that way. His behavior is actually completely unacceptable, and he needs to be removed from CEO as AMC. He literally needs to be removed. Okay, we got that MacD Green on the 5 minute. MacD Green on the 5. Let's go. That's another thing, Pickle Jim. Yes, he only tweets something negative when the stock is moving up. That's another thing, guys. That's another thing that should just be like, it should be a bright light in your head saying alarm bells. Like, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. He only tweets something negative when the stock's going up. I mean, that alone, bro, should just massive alarm bells in your head. Here's Johnny. Sorry. Hey, what up? This is your host with the most, DataZero. We are back for another episode of, what is this? DataZero live stream. You are back for another episode of DataZero live stream. What are we doing right now? We are looking at AMC stock. We are going to try to see if we can get back above $4.42. If we can hold $4.42 as support, you could see a decent move back to the upside. We have MACD starting to flip green. We're going to go ahead and see if we can also get a golden cross. This is when the 50 moving average, this gold bar right here, crosses over the white line right here. When the 50 moving averages crosses over the 200 moving average, that is a golden cross, and that is a sign of bullishness. So let's see if we can't get that 50 curling back up towards that 200. Should I move this yellow bar, or can you guys see? I kind of want the yellow bar to stay there. Does anyone else want to send me super chats? I'm doing great, brother. Thank you for being a member, David. I truly appreciate it. Members directly support the stream. Also, guys, if you're new, I see a lot of new faces, so go ahead and press subscribe. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and press subscribe and join the family. You're not going to get accurate technical analysis like this anywhere else. Again, we've been on point, and we do this every single day. So go ahead and press subscribe, join the family. And I see a lot of new faces, so I'm very, very happy, man. Shout out to everybody who's new to here. We got a bunch of new subscribers, a bunch of new family members. So go ahead and press that like button, press subscribe. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. You're enjoying the live stream. Let's go. Yeah, I should start saying that. Hit the notification bell. Yeah, turn Noti gang in the building, you feel me? Yeah, SPY is boring, man. What's up, bro? Thanks for being a member, homie. $480. That's a tall order right now because we didn't even fill the gap, and you're gonna have to wait for the break. What you messed up on is you didn't wait for a signal. You should have waited for a certain support to get broken. So you should have waited for like the 482.80 to get broken. Once that got broken and used as resistance, that would be a signal to short. Like once 482 gets broken and then starts using that as resistance, that would be your short signal. You got to wait for your signal because after that, it's going to dump down hard. See, because you made this big gap up. Once it loses support here and fills that gap, it's going to capitulate. Like 482.50 is where you're looking for. 482.50 to be exact. It's right here. 482.40. 482.40. 482.40. So if 482.40 was used as resistance and then confirmed, that's going to be your short signal. Why? Because price is about to make a big move down because it made this big gap up. So it loses support. It has to fall all the way back down because there's no support. And that's why that's your short signal. When you see price break below and then start using that as resistance and then it confirms it, starts moving away, that's your signal to start shorting. All right, AMC's trying to build bullish momentum to get back to the upside. Let's go. Pumps, drop some rockets in the chat, man. Drop some rockets in the chat. No, he didn't tweet only about basketball, bro. He didn't only tweet about basketball. That's the thing. He didn't only tweet about basketball. He tweeted about AMC's price, and he talked about how it's not doing better than pre-pandemic numbers. But all he had to do was say AMC's doing 204% up in net cash. Like, come on, dude. 204% up in net cash. Operating income is up 187%. He's not saying any of this. In fact, I'm about to post that, bro. Like, why isn't Adam Aaron saying this instead of? Why isn't Adam Aaron saying this instead of formulating a shill narrative like it's not doing better than pre-pandemic numbers? Why don't he say how well it's doing in the past year? Why is he comparing it to 3 years ago? Companies don't do that. And I'm gonna show his tweet, and then I'm gonna tag him too. I'm tweeting it and I'm tagging him, and I'm gonna show his tweet. I'm tagging him too, bruh. See, my thing is, I hope I get big enough that he has to respond. I'm hoping that I get so big on YouTube that he has to respond. Like, he can't just ignore shit. Because I 100% be calling this dude out, bro. I am. I'm posting it right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. We got 134 likes. We got 174 people watching. I appreciate you for being here, man. I appreciate you for being here. Shout out to the DataZero fam. All right, you guys are going to like my latest tweet. Hold on. Get off of here before something bad comes up. Thank you. All right, I have to wait till it comes up. It'll show up soon. I actually had a prediction for Tesla, and I said that it would come down this low. They're also been talking about Tesla because I believe, and this is I always give this disclaimer before I say something speculative, but I believe that they want to try to replace Elon Musk as CEO as Tesla. Basically, what I think they're trying to do is get Elon Musk kicked out of Tesla to put a new CEO in place. And this is why Elon Musk wants to make sure that he owns 25% or more of his company, because they want to kick him out of the CEO of Tesla. And that's why they've been attacking Tesla in the news recently, saying about how the cars are not functional in the cold and blah, 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 even though they told everyone to buy the cars. They told everyone to go buy the electric cars. But now they're the same people telling you that the electric cars don't work in the winter. These are the same people that told everyone to go buy electric vehicles. So I tweeted about Adam Aaron and how he's fake. You can only put a little bit of words in the tweet, so it's not that good, but it's not even, it's taking forever to show up. Screw it. It's on my Twitter. You guys can see it if you want. Bro brings up irrelevant information in a basketball tweet. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get him out of the CEO position. Yeah, you can't open the door, and you can't. It's not FUD. It's the truth. FUD is fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Where do you see a T in there? Where truth. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt, and truth are two different things, brother. Yeah, you can't open the doors and they can't charge. Two things. You can't get the door open and you can't charge them. So they're basically $100,000, $50,000 paperweights. I'm going to get rid of this and I'll put it back. It's just making it hard to see. Well, if you want SPY to go down, you can put rocks in the chat. If you want AMC to go up, you can put rockets in the chat. Hey, 10,036. Let's go. Yo, we're getting so many new members, man. I love you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers, all the new family members. It's okay. Some people still love Adam Aaron. That's all. It's okay. It's all right. It's completely fine. A Cybertruck would still be dope. Yes, 100%. I ain't gonna front. A Cybertruck would still 100% be dope. Yeah, not gonna front on that at all. Not gonna front on that at all. All right, guys, I gotta get some water. Stay hydrated. All right, so this is let me okay, so we're trying to see if we can hold these levels of support. It looks like AMC is trying to form a bottom here, and this would be a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and this would be an even higher low if we can manage to maintain this as our bottom. So again, I repeat, look, higher low, higher low, higher low, and possibly an even higher low. Let's see if we can hold this as our bottom and then continue back up. And what's going to happen next? We're going to make a higher high. So higher high, higher high. Next, what we want is a higher high, continuing the uptrend. RSI starting to cool back down. That's good. All right, RSI is cooled down. It's actually pretty low here on the lower time frames. He's one shot. That sounds like some Call of Duty, bro. He's one tap. That's what I tell people so they chase me. I say, I'm one shot, I'm one shot. And then I bait him into a chase and then I shoot him. If I dedicated my life to video games, I could probably be a pro. But I don't know about that, man. That's risky business, dog. I'd rather do this. I'd rather do what I'm doing. I'll do video games hobby for sure, though. All right, so SPY's tracking along with my prediction. The prediction is the white dotted line you see on your screen. Okay, so this white dotted line is the prediction for AMC. Here's a prediction for SPY. And let me get GameStop. GameStop just got 10-minute MACD green. What technical chart do you use? What do you mean? I use Webull and TradingView. If that's what you mean. The chart I use, the actual chart I use is Webull and TradingView. TradingView is a little bit better, but Webull is what I'm used to using. Fortnite, anything? What do you mean? I'm confused. Everything I'm using is free. AMC dropped below support so it can make a higher low. Can the downward movement be over yet? Maybe once we get green MACD on 10-minute. This is what I'm predicting right here. So we're bottoming. GameStop, I'm not too sure on, so I'm actually gonna leave GameStop. But SPY and AMC are both tracking perfectly. As of right now, SPY and AMC tracking perfectly. You can see SPY bouncing back to the upside. AMC tracking along as well. I'm expecting the dip slightly below and then bounce back up. This should be fairly accurate. I'm not sure if BTC goes much lower than this. I think the 38,000 was probably the bottom. I called 38,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. I called this. Yeah, it's getting pretty almost oversold even on the daily time frame. So this is getting very close to the bottom, 38,000. Dude, I am getting very good at this. I'm able to tell like exactly based off just RSI and MACD alone, and maybe a few other indicators. I'm able to literally tell just from those things, like what price it's gonna go to, where it's gonna bounce, where it's gonna stop, because I can like in my head project out where the RSI is gonna be as price starts to move down towards that range. Like I can say, okay, RSI is at this level now, so it will be oversold around this price because I'm calculating. So while the price is up here and RSI is at what, 51 it was at, I'm calculating how far price has to go down before it would be oversold. And that's what made me target 38,000 on BTC. UAV. Nah, this is not a Warzone channel. And if it was any type of channel, it'd be DMZ. If this was any type of channel, it'd be DMZ. Yeah, I would definitely not do Warzone. Warzone's oversaturated. I do have some clips up there, though, if you want to see them. Of me wiping some squads. Some light work. Just 1 versus 3. Nothing serious, you know what I mean? Just me solo versus the world, you know? Nothing serious. Crystal ball. What up, Zelly? How you been? Hey, confidence is a good thing, brother. Confidence is a good thing. I can take a joke. I only go off on people when I feel like I need to. I don't just go off on people. I can definitely take a joke and definitely handle people hating on me. I know that, Bano. I'm well aware. This thing keeps breaking and it keeps telling me like a whole bunch of people left at once. I hate when YouTube does that. All of a sudden it will go like, your views will be going like this, and then all of a sudden they go whoosh, and you're like, where did everybody go? But it's actually just a glitch. All right, looks like GameStop and AMC trying to find a bottom, which will be a higher low, guys. This is a higher low. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. I still feel like for some reason it's going to dip down slightly on AMC, but we'll see. GameStop is looking like it's making a solid bottom. GameStop actually is probably about to push up here. Money over everything, that's all I knew. I've been doing this since like 92. You, I know what it is, but how about you? Okay, so Spy broke out of that expanding megaphone. Spy broke out of that expanding megaphone. So here is what we're looking for. So remember I said this is a bullish pattern. I said this earlier during the stream. This is a bullish pattern. Overall, these trend down, but they eventually break up. This is an expanding megaphone. I was thinking it was going to break up more into power hour. What time is it now? It's 1 o'clock. I was thinking it was going to be more in the power hour, so it looks like we're going to break to the upside. Probably what's going to happen now is it's going to come back down for a retest and then move back to the upside. It's probably outside of the bands right now. Let's see. Yep, called that. Outside of the bands. So it's going to come back down for a retest and then retest that and then continue up. Okay, so AMC is still tracking along with my prediction. This is my prediction, the white dotted line. And we're still tracking along with that as well. No, because the Discord's not that difficult, man. But I have to understand that people need help sometimes. So I need to be a little bit more nice about that kind of stuff. And it's just because everybody else logs in so easy, and then there's always one person that doesn't. But everyone else does it so easy, bro. Like they send me the money, I send them the link, and then they're in. You know what I mean? They're like, maybe they have an issue with the link one time or something like that, like every once in a while. But there's every like 3 months there's somebody who like just can't figure it out. All right, here we go. 717 in the building. Yeah, that's the recent news for AMC. Adam Aron's tweet. That's the recent news for AMC. So somebody came on and asked what news we have for AMC. I put that tweet as the news. Somebody said it's halted? What? Oh, that's their name. I see. I see. Let me see where we're at. GME. Bam. And then... Man, they really needed to stop GME and AMC today because they were both getting out of control. Yo, because listen, I'll tell you why they also did this, bruh. Listen, I'm telling you, listen. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is why they did this. Look. AMC's max pain is $4.50. They want AMC at $4.50. AMC was about to get a gamma ramp because it was at $4.72. If AMC went to $5, bruh, it's going to go to $6 or $7 easy. They could not let AMC go to $5. They're going to try to stop it. But we have to keep this gamma ramp and we have to keep holding, bruh, because we are going to win this thing, bro. I'm telling you, we actually have a chance. And we're starting to see crack show again. We're starting to see cost to borrow start to creep up. Oh, it went back down. That's lame. Yeah, cost to borrow. Look how high cost to borrow went. It went up almost. It was going up. You see? Let's see if we see any FTDs. Yeah, see, we got FTDs in October too, or in December. Do you see? The FTDs are coming back. Not much, only 5 million, but they're coming back. People are still buying. We're starting to see some crack show. We're starting to see some crack show. Here's his tweet, and then I made a response to his tweet. So here's Adam Aron's tweet. So painful. 4 years after C-Flu, the industry-wide box office is still... And then he says it's ridiculousness, ludicrously anemic. Like, who even talks like that? AMC stock has slid to $4.48. This is after he told us it would be at $30. Which is what I wrote in there under my reply. So I replied and said about how he said it was going to be $30. And that's why we gave up our value. And then here's also my response to him. So he's making a show narrative, basically. Oh, I spelled irrelevant wrong. God dang it. I gotta delete this. That's what I get for using autocorrect. It's IRR, not E. All right, now I gotta fix this. I gotta put it in there somehow. I need to delete one thing. Yo, Twitter sucks, bro. You could only use 120 characters, bro. This sucks. I have to delete something somewhere. Okay, I can delete this comma and isn't. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna post it again. Now everyone go like the tweet. I'm gonna share the link when it comes back up. I'm gonna share the link in the live stream. Everybody go like it. And tell me your grievances with Adam Aaron. Whatever grievances you have, let them be known. Because the plan is... Can I share it now? The plan is to get so big that he can't ignore my voice anymore. He can't ignore our voice. That's the plan. Okay. Somebody said GME's short interest was higher than I said, but Fintel says... Okay, that's what I thought. No, he's not. That's not what he's saying. That's no, bro. He's trolling, bro. He's not saying that, bro. Don't listen to that. You don't listen, bro. Listen. I'm not. Listen, bro. Listen. Don't. Bro, don't fall for that, bro. That's people trying to defend him, dude. Don't fall for that. He's not saying it's going to squeeze to 70. He's not saying it's going to squeeze to 70. Listen to what the tweet actually says. Stop trying to read in between the lines and make some fake. You're also making up a fake narrative. Listen to what the tweet... This is the problem with AMC holders, bro. There's too much speculation in this space, bro. We need to come down to reality because all this speculation is getting people burnt, bro. All this hyping shit up, all this yes vote stuff, all this speculation has always been a problem. Listen, this is what the tweet actually says. So just read the tweet. Where does it say AMC is squeezing to $70? Nowhere. It doesn't say that. It's actually bashing AMC right now. He's literally bashing AMC right now. all this speculation has to stop. We can't do this, dude. This is what the speculation is the same thing that got people burnt on holding till 72 when they should have been selling and thinking it's going to go to the moon forever. That speculation got people burnt. The speculation saying how the yes vote and that changing the QSIP was going to make the squeeze, that got people burnt because we lost 90% of our value because people thought it was okay. And now there's even more speculation that it's good. This is a tweet saying it's going to squeeze the 70. That's just more rampant speculation that's been in this community that needs to stop. Like, we have to be realistic, bro. Listen to what he's actually saying. Like, I speculate, that's fine. But there's a point where you have to, like, draw a line. Because if you just keep speculating and speculating and speculating, next thing you know, you're at some rabbit hole somewhere down where you shouldn't be. Like, you have to draw a line and stay in the boundaries of reality when you speculate. You can't just make things up and say that he said 70 points and that's saying it's going to squeeze to 70. That's absolute madness. The madness. The madness of the speculation. Hopium, yeah, that too. I'm not trying to be mean to that person. Hopefully the person who said that doesn't think I'm coming at them, because I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying that we gotta be realistic in this community. We have to, because that type of stuff gets people hurt. You know what I mean? That's coping, bro. That's cope. That's cope. That's coping. That's cope, bro. That's just cope. Saying that this is a tweet saying that Adam Aaron is saying it's going to squeeze a 70, that's coping, bro. You're coping. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. I'm telling you now, guys. It's dangerous. You don't want to do it. Look, I've been in this game for a minute, bro. You don't want to do that. You don't want that copium. You don't want that hopium, bro. You don't need it, okay? Like, if I wanted to get 1 million views, all I'd have to do is make a price target video and say some crazy price targets, and everyone would watch the video and everyone would love it. But, like, my price target video, when I make the price target video, because you guys asked for one yesterday when I talked about it, the price target video, it's going to be all real prices. So if you hear a price target from me, it's a legitimate price target. Like, it's not going to be no fake $1,000. Every price target that I'm going to give you in the video is going to be legit, and it's going to be based off facts, data, and technicals. If you want some random hopium stuff, you got to go to a different channel because I don't have it. It's probably going to go to 485 again. There's the tweet. Everyone go click on it. SPY today is probably going to go to like $484.25. There's probably sell walls there too, probably. Oh, we're in the sell walls. Yeah, sell walls. 25. 484.25. This is so unhealthy, this right here. When it loses support, it's going to just go. Oh, well. Okay, Amy's tracking along with my prediction perfectly, guys. Amy's tracking with my prediction perfectly, as you guys can see. Tracking with my prediction perfectly. Right on point. Right on point with my prediction. And that's why you follow this channel. Well, I bought more. I need a bigger bag. You dig? AMC, Bitcoin, SQQQ, GME, Ethereum. My top picks for the next 6 months. 6 to 8 months. Next is going to be fire for AMC, GME, SQQQ, Bitcoin. Those are my 4 picks. Top 4. If I were to buy anything. And then I'm looking at maybe, it's probably too late, but I was going to actually get into this one. I said about this yesterday. If there was anything to buy, it would be this one. And that's up 39% on the day. Opportunities are plentiful in the market. They're bountiful and plentiful. The time to average down, in my personal opinion, not financial advice, is now. Like right now. It's almost over. Yo. Nah, why do you guys keep saying that? That's not true. They have more shares than that. They have 1.6 million. Where do you guys keep getting that 600K from? Where do you guys get that from? Because I don't have that info. Oh, Fintel's saying that. I don't know who's right then. Fintel is saying that they dumped a bunch of shares, which would make sense. I'm wondering if this is what's right. I think this is probably more accurate than Stonko Tractor. I think Stonko Tractor's been broken. Because Stonko Tractor's been saying the same thing over and over and over again. Stonko Tracker might be broken. This is saying they dumped a ton of shares and they only have 600,000 left. I mean, it would make sense because cost of borrow is going up and FTDs are returning. And this is why these types of numbers are so important. FTDs, cost of borrow, short interest. This is why this stuff is so important because it shows you what's going on in the background. It lets you know if liquidity is drying up or not. Liquidity is definitely drying up. They're running out of time. FTDs are coming back. Cost of borrow is going back up. Shares getting low again. They're running out of time. They are running out of time. It has the right dates, though, so how would it be stuck on the 19th? It has the right dates for the week. Oh, the borrowed shares might be stuck on the 19th. Look. The borrowed shares might be stuck on the 19th. Yeah, that might be right. That might be right. It says the 19th down here, and it's stuck on it. That's interesting. Damn, you could have made 20% just buying here and selling here. Bro, I might just get in just to make a couple dollars, bro. Like, I always got to think about those swings when a stock moves like this. Bro, look at this. So check this out. That's a 20% move. And that's a 20% move. That's 40%. I could have got 20 here, sold, and did 20% here. And made 40% in one day. Yo, that would be fire, bro. Oh, man. Let's see. If I hit 40%. Oh, man. See, I'm looking for something to YOLO, bro, but I'm not sure. I'm about to do some crazy shit, y'all. 40% on what? Like, let's see. We'll do 20. $20K times the 40%. What if we made 50%? Oh, that I know what that would be. What if it was only 30%? Okay, so that's our range. 30. Let's do times 30 and 40, and then we know 50. All right, not bad. Hell yeah, bro. Always do your own research, bro. That's the way to rock, brother. Eight G's, yes, that's it. 6 to 10. 6 to 10 G's is the range. Six to 10 G's. What the hell? Why does it show... Bruh, why does it show... Why does it show that I started this stream at 6 o'clock in the morning, bruh? Please tell me I wasn't streaming, dude. Bruh. Was I streaming and I didn't know? Bruh, this says I started streaming at 6 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't even up. It's just gotta be broken. It's gotta be broken. It's gotta be broken. You never know, bro, because sometimes you hit the button and listen, this is the crazy thing about having a streaming software on your computer, because if you accidentally click stream, YouTube is weird, bro. If you have your YouTube hooked up, like how I have mine hooked up, where I can just, so I have it all pre-set up. So like if it gets streaming information, even if YouTube like isn't open, somehow it goes out to your YouTube. So like even if YouTube isn't open on the browser, somehow it still shows my computer screen. So like that shit's crazy. And then the camera will come on. That shit's crazy. I literally have a direct link of my screen and camera to a server that's public. It's crazy when you think about it. Yeah, but I thinking that it was like on overnight, man. That shit is freaking me out. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna have to rewind the stream and see what happened. I can do it right here. I think I started at 10. I think it's okay. I'm looking at it now. This is just, it's broken on the bottom, that's all. The math ain't mathin', son. Okay, so AMC's still tracking with my prediction, right? We're still tracking. We're still tracking. We're still tracking. When will she deviate from my prediction? Probably never. She's probably going to follow the rest of the day. And if she did, I deserve at least a like and a subscribe. At least one. If she follows this path the whole rest of the day, I deserve at least one like and one subscribe. I feel like that's a fair deal, right? We need one more like for 150, so we do need that, though, if someone doesn't mind. We need one more for 150. If you're making money, that's good, man. Yeah, so what I'm going to try to start doing is start doing the live streams earlier, but I was busy today. I wake up early in the morning. I wake up early in the morning and I go to sleep late at night. It's crazy. I don't sleep, actually, as much as I should. You would subscribe twice? Well, you can do that if you make another account. With a little bit of time, if you dedicate a little bit of time and just give me a little bit of time, you can subscribe twice. All you have to do is go to Google, get a new email, and then guess what? Brand new account, and you subscribe 2 times. Now, it will take a little bit of time out of your day because it'll take about 10 minutes to make an email and then make the Google or the YouTube. But once you do it, I appreciate it. Rockets in the chat? Okay, I'm going to drop some rockets too. All right. Okay, we got confirmation that I was not streaming. Multiple people, thank you. Yesterday's stream was popping. Yesterday's stream we got like 2.3. We got 275 likes, but that doesn't even matter. The best part about the stream was that I started it early and I ended it late, and it was just popping. And everybody was having a real good time. I like when people have a good time on this stream. I also like that I'm able to hit the live button, and as soon as I hit the live button, all of you start coming in. As soon as I hit it, bruh. As soon as I hit it, it's like as soon as I hit the button, it's like so many people start coming. It's crazy. Yeah, we are barcoding, unfortunately. So I'm going to watch Spy until it stops barcoding. Yeah, I'm going to watch Spy until it stops. It's going to stop here soon. The 10-minute is curling up, so we're building bullish momentum. If you look, the 10-minute MACD is starting to curl up, and it's going to flip green here soon, and that's how I know we're building bullish momentum, and we're about to move back to the upside. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 2 1 2. Mic check 2 1 2. Mic check 2 1 2. No, that's a good thing, bro. Don't you understand? If we go to $5 will take us to 6, 6 will take us to 7, 7 will take us to 8, 8 will take us to 9. Do you understand? So that's why we hope for $5. Plus, if we get the $5, we'll get a gamma ramp. We have a decent gamma ramp at $5. So if we get the $5, hold that. 39,000 calls go in the money. Do you know what that means? Gamma ramp. Once we get that gamma ramp, we can go to 6, 7, 8. But that is also why Adam Aaron had to tweet and make sure that gamma ramp does not happen, because we had a massive gamma ramp on AMC, and AMC started to rally up. Adam Aaron had to tweet to stump momentum, as well as in conjunction with them, Adam Aaron tweeting, they dumped shares. Because if you look, Adam Aaron tweeted 11 hours ago. Now here's real speculation for you guys. Here's some real truth. Okay? You guys are about to get a bombshell on your head. You're about to get a bombshell on your head. Adam Aaron tweeted 11 hours ago. He tweeted this tweet. And this is how you know it's not a tweet about a squeeze. He's trying to hurt AMC, and I'll show you why, and I'll prove it. See, people are trying to say this is Adam Aaron saying it's going to squeeze to 70. That's reading between the lines. That's speculating. That's nonsense. He's actually tweeting something negative 11 hours ago. And at the same time, his hedge funds buddy 11 hours ago dumped over 1 million short shares. Adam Aaron in conjunction dumped 1 million short shares while he tweeted a negative tweet about AMC. This happened 11 hours ago. Adam Aaron tweeted 11 hours ago, and they dumped over 1 million short shares at the same exact time. This is showing you that Adam Aaron is a hedge fund plant. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put that on a short video because that was fire, dog. Hold on, y'all. I got to make this into a short. No! What the fuck is that? I was playing some random music, so I couldn't let it happen. Alright, hold on. Let me make this short video because that shit was fire, dog. Hold on. Alright, so people want to speculate and say that. Hold on, let me flip the camera. Flip it. Oh, hold on. All right, so people want to speculate and say that. Hold on, this makes my teeth look crazy. There we go. All right. All right, so people want to speculate and say that this tweet here. Why does it keep doing that? All right, so people want to speculate and say that this tweet here, and I'll show you here. This tweet here is saying that is saying that AMC is going to squeeze to $70. Well, here's the truth about this tweet. Adam Aaron tweeted this tweet 11 hours ago, and this is for all the people that love to speculate. As you guys can see, Adam Aaron, his tweet 11 hours ago. Let me show you what else happened 11 hours ago. They dumped over 1 million short shares. At the same exact time Adam Aaron tweeted this tweet, they dumped 11 million short shares. At the same time Adam Aaron made this tweet, as you guys can see, they dumped over 1 million short shares. We went from 2.7 million to only 400,000 short shares available to borrow for AMC at the exact same time that Adam Aaron made this tweet. Since people love to speculate about that. All right, that's just a fire short right here. This tweet here is saying that AMC is going to squeeze. All right, let's go. And that tweet is negative. The tweet is negative. It talks nothing good about AMC, and they're using this at the same time with those short shares to try to stop AMC and stump momentum. Yo, tell me he's not working for the hedge funds, bro. He is. Oh my God, bro. My predictions are fire. Fire, bro. Fire. Fire, bro. Bro. We're too good at this, baby. We're too good at this. Look at it. When Datazero talks, the market listens, baby. Woo! When Datazero talks, the market listens. Yo, I deserve a like and subscribe, baby. Let me get it. Let me get that. Let me get that like and let me get that subscribe. Let me get it. Come on. You know it's true. Your boy got it on lock, bro. And somebody in the morning said, nobody knows the truth about this? I know the truth. I know the truth. I know exactly what's happening, when it's going to happen, and why it's happening. I know why something's going to happen. I know when it's going to happen, and I know how it's going to happen. Drop the rockets, baby. Drop the rockets. Let me put the hype song on. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Another prediction coming to fruition. AMC moving back up, making a higher low. This is what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is what you want to see. This is how you build a sustainable rally to the upside. AMC is doing exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. I love it. But they did stump our momentum here, guys. We were about... Listen, I promise you not... Listen, I want everyone to understand this. I want everyone to understand this. They 100% stopped our momentum here. They dumped a ton of shares on us, and we were about to take off. We were about to launch. Bro, look at the MACD on the hourly time frame. You see how it flipped green? We were about to launch. But it's okay, because I want you to see what's happening. These attacks used to take us days to recover from. We can now recover from these attacks within hours. This is why I'm saying, as they kick the can down the road, they were becoming less and less and less effective. That's why I tried to show you guys with the time frames on AMC that each time they add dilution, they need dilution more quickly. So basically, when I had the map out and showed you guys where they added dilution, the spaces were getting closer and closer and closer together because they needed dilution sooner and sooner and sooner, because it's becoming less and less and less effective each time they do this. As they kick the can down the road, they're becoming less and less and less effective, and that's why we're recovering from these attacks much more quickly. They're not going to be able to stop us. As long as we continue to hold, they wanted us to sell. They thought for sure we were going to sell after this last dip. As long as we continue to hold and do not sell, and people, they're mad at us. They're mad at us, especially the DataZero family, because I'm not saying I'm the reason people are doing it, but we as a community are deciding to average down, which means we're buying more. They don't want us to buy no more. They don't want us to buy no more, and we're buying more. They are sick. They're sick right now that we're buying more. They thought we were going to sell the bottom and buy the top. That's not what we're doing. We're doubling down, and we're rebuying the bottom. And some people are just entering at the bottom, getting in at the ground level of this thing. These people are about to be extremely successful. The ones that have the lower averages, the ones that average down, the ones that were able to get new positions, the ones that were able to take advantage of this buying opportunity on Amy. You're going to be able to make out on profit. Amy is going back to the upside, whether you believe it or not. Right now, she's tracking along with my prediction. Yeah, this TA truly is on point. Some of the most accurate technical analysis that you will find here on the internet. And that's why you want to press like and subscribe. Literally some of the most accurate technical analysis. You will not find this anywhere else, especially that tracks like this. Look at that. Perfect, man. Perfectly calling it. The fact that it even tracked this many minutes is insane. These are all minute candles. The fact that it tracked all this time. Absolute madness. I see why you guys trust my opinion so much. Shout out to the new subscriber, baby. We got 10,037. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks, D. I appreciate it. Stay on point. They can short as many stocks as they have money for. Yes, they can short infinite amount of stocks. The lotto numbers, those I don't have. The lotto numbers I do not have. Look how it pulled back, even like I said so. Look, you see how I said it would pull back? Look how it pulled back. It went right to the price that I said. I said it would come up to $4.39. It went up to $4.39 and pulled back, just like I said it would. Insane, dude. I said it would go up and pull back. Up, pull back. $4.39, pull back. Tracking. I think SPY's going to go to 484.22. 484.22, 484.25, around that range. Before it stops.
Tracking. Tracking. Get money. AMC to the Moon family. Let's go. Boom boom candles.
Now look what it's doing. It's going back up like I said it would. It went up, it pulled back, and now it's going back up like I said it would. Whoa, bruh. And crazy on point right now. It's going up, pulling back, and now it's going back up like I said. Just moving like I said. When I talk, the market listens, bro. This is the real deal, for real. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Hello.
Okay, so now we're pumping back to the upside on AMC. She's at 442. Let's see if we can get back above 442. This is going to be a critical test here. Go, 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 Amy. Go, 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 Amy. AMC. AMC. I think she could make a decent recovery. Go. Go, AM. All right, AMC's tracking along with my prediction as per usual. You know what it is. Hey, hey. And we got 170 likes. Hey, I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. We got about an hour till power hour. Let me see what's popping. Bro, what? Hey, if I could be in the movie, that would be awesome. Yeah, if I could be made a part of the movie, like DataZero, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, I could be a legend. I'm gonna live forever. Tracking. 10,039. Ha cha cha. Thank you. Can we get 10,040 today? I'm not sure, but man, we're growing so fast. Man. The growth in the last 7 days has been crazy. It just went. Look at this. In the last 28 days. From here, 9,842 all the way up to here. Crazy. Thank you all. They have 600K. Cope. Coping. What do you mean going after? I've heard the hedgies are going after stocks they can squeeze. Why would they squeeze stocks? Aren't they the short sellers themselves? Don't worry. Your leader has returned. So. Oh, that's what it was. Elmo. All right, your fearless leader has returned. I'm here. Basically, AMC's going to shambles, guys. It's all over. It's all over. We're going to 5 cents per share. 5 cents. So you better sell everything. Every single share you have. It's pretty much over. Oh, I like the satellites. That's cool. Member of 2 months? Why did it say that? Why, when I copied it, it said member of 2 months? Well, thank you, Todd, for being a member for 2 months. I don't know why it said that, but it just told me you were a member for 2 months. When I copied and pasted your comment, that's what it said. I was joking, by the way, about it being all over. Just so nobody tries to clip that and then use it against me. They might clip that and try to use it against me, so you never know. I got some food in the oven real quick. Let me get They're definitely fighting them. They're definitely fighting them. I wish Stonko Tractor wasn't broken. It sucks. I forgot how much I love Stonko Tractor. Yes, they used another 50,000 shares. They are trying hard. Just as a minute ago, they just used 50,000 shares a minute ago. 1 minute ago, they used 50,000 shares. So they are fighting her, baby. They are fighting. They are fighting, and they are terrified of Amy right now. Just know that this is going to make them have to short even more. The more and more they do this, the more and more they have to spend. This means the cost to borrow goes up even more. This means short interest increase even more. The more that they fight, the more short interest increases, the more cost to borrow goes up. And I think I'm right about the reverse split, exactly what happened. Actually, I know I'm right. So the thing is, they're creating a new bed for themselves which is going to create way more issues. It's going to, so basically the reverse split allowed them to clean some things up, but they're creating new problems. They're creating a whole new problem. There's already a short squeeze issue, but now they're creating where it's going to be a massive short squeeze issue. It's going to be an even bigger short squeeze issue. They were really hoping that we let go this time. They were really hoping that this made us leave. They were hoping and praying and doing everything they could. They really wanted this to make us leave. We didn't leave. We didn't sell. We bought more. They are sick. Sick. All right, I just put out a poll for you guys. Feel free to answer. Stonko Tractor's working for GameStop. Unless it just happens to be the same number. Oh, no, it's not. Damn, Stonko Tractor's broken. I feel like they're pushing it down, dude. I feel like they're pushing it down. I feel like they're pushing it down. So, here's my advice. Hold on to your butts. Man, I really wish Stonko Tractor wasn't broken. Stonko Tractor's a really useful tool to help track their short shares, man. Stonko Tractor's a really good tool. We know that they just use 50,000 short shares. We do know that. But other than that, we do not know anymore. As of 8 minutes ago, so that was literally, if we count 8 candles on the minute time frame, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it was most likely this. That was the 50,000. Oh no, that's GameStop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was this. That was the 50,000. The 50,000. 50,000. Yo, family, you know what I was just thinking, bro? I was just thinking, yo. I was like, bro, we've been through a lot of shit together, yo. We've been through a lot of shit together. Like, we went through a lot of stuff, bro. The reverse split, like, all of the court dates, all of the court hearings. Bro, all of this time, bro, we've gotten through all of this. All of this, bro. We made it through all of this craziness. I don't know when each of you guys joined me, but some of you guys have been with me for a while now. Almost a year, at least, and a couple people much more longer. A lot of you came within like the last year to 8 months, I would say. Bruh, this might be something. Damn. Look at the cell walls they put up. $432. Come on. Come on. You know what's next. You know what's next. It's time to go back up. You know what's next. I have it written on the chart. You know what's next. So do your part, Amy. Do your part. I have it drawn. You must obey. You must obey. Obey your master. Okay, SPY went to 484.06. It never hit 25. It still could by the end of the day, though. I'm almost certain it's going to come up to 25. 484.25. All right, I got to get my food. I'll be right back. First you get the coconut and mix it with the lime. This feels like a like my command center, bro. Like, you don't even understand, bro. Like, I feel like when I'm strapping up here, like I'm like getting ready to go to war. Is this an inverse head and shoulders? Is this an inverse head and shoulders? Do we have a shoulder, a head, and a shoulder? Is Amy about to go back to the upside? What's good? Oh. Womp, womp, womp. I'm watching you. This was a falling wedge. You see how I can just see that shit without even drawing it? This was a falling wedge on SPY. So SPY came up, falling wedge, and this is why it's going to go up to that 484.25. This is why SPY is going to 484.25. I'm interested to see what you guys think about my poll too as well, because I have I asked you a question. What stock do you hold? AMC, GME, or both? I'm interested to see how many people. Make sure you answer, because I'm interested to see what you guys hold. Do you hold both? Do you hold AMC? Do you hold GME? Let me know. Let me know. Answer the question right here. Okay, so we have clear support right there. And let's draw and like that, because this is where we want to see if we can get the bottom and go up. Come on, Amy, hold it right here and continue to the upside. You can do it, baby. I believe in you. You can do it, baby. I believe in you. DWAC is at $51.78. It's literally the only thing green right now other than SPY. This is why they want you to do technical analysis for their stock. Well, if you want me to do technical analysis for your stock, you can buy it then. You can buy my time. It's like, this thing never came back down for a retest. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit, bro. This thing never came back down for a retest. SPY is so fake, dude. You have to come back down for a retest, bro. Was this like, no. Nope. There was no retest, bro. It might come down later. Good job. Take profit. That's the only way. Oh, wow. That's messed up, Whimsy. Wait, what did they give you? Whimsy, did they give you money or anything? No, you just tried to do something nice, man. That's not bad. And we all have to understand that they were not going to ever give this up easily. We always had to realize that. Like, did we really think it was going to be easy to beat the richest, most powerful people in the world? But Whimsy, give her some Bitcoin. She'll still be a part of history. Give her some Bitcoin. Give her some Bitcoin. She can still be a part of history. That reverse split should have never happened, though. See, the thing about the reverse split that's so messed up is because it never even was necessary. Like, why would anyone think that the reverse split was necessary? It was not a part of it. All Adam Aaron wanted was dilution. Adam Aaron wanted a way to get to dilution without us having to say yes, because we kept saying no for so long. But he turned around and added a reverse split into the deal. There was no reason for them to do a reverse split at the same time as doing ape conversion and dilution. The only reason to do all three of those things at once is because, unfortunately, they were doing some shady shit. But this is why I wish my channel was just a little bit bigger earlier, bro, because I could have warned so many people that they were playing everybody, bro. They lied to everyone. That's why I was so vocal about the people trying to promote that shit, bro. Like, really, bro, I would have debated any YouTuber, bro, and just made him look so dumb. They were definitely paid off. What's his name bought a house with the money he got paid? The one dude, AMC Bigums or whatever. He bought a house with that money that he got paid from Adam Aaron and pushing that lie. They paid people to push that lie. I just want everyone to know that. Did they give you money, though, for that? I would want money for my shares. SPY hit 484.25. SPY just hit the target. And it looks like it's going to top out around this range, 484.25. Like I said. So it looks like it came up to 480, 425. It looks like it's going to reject, like I said. But it hit my price target. What do you do? Trying to do start shit? What do you want me to say? Thank you for the super chat, bro, but what do you want me to say? You want me to start shit with him? Tell him he's a liar or what? Because we all know the truth about the reverse split and Adam Aaron. We literally know the truth. Like, it's in plain sight. Man, I wish some YouTubers would just shut up. Just stop telling lies. Stop saying Moas is coming. Stop telling people Adam Aaron is good, because he's not. It's all very obvious. It's not like it's even up for debate. Like, if you just look at the facts, it's not even up for debate. It's like literally obvious. But everyone can do what they want. If it wasn't so obvious, it wouldn't be such a bad thing. But it's very, very obvious what's going on. Wait, what do you know, Whimsy, that I don't? Whimsy got some insider info. Oh shit! Now everybody's stirred up now. Everybody's stirred up now. Now you done did it. We got about 6 minutes till power hour. That's what I pretty much say. Forget, like, F all of them, bro. If you look at what's really going on from, like, even a YouTuber standpoint, these people are clearly saying stuff to pander to a certain audience. It's like they know people like Adam Aaron a lot, so they'll say stuff positive about Adam Aaron to get those people to click the video and stay around. Me personally, I just say what I think. I hope all of you say what you think too, no matter what it is. Just whatever you think it, and stand by your principles, and make sure you have a reason to believe that, and a facts to go along with your conclusion. And if you do, stand behind it.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Spies outside of the bands, and RSI is getting overbought on the 5-minute time frame, so it's going to have a significant pullback.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Bro, this shit is so hard, bro. $71. It might be able to hit 50. It says I can't check it until I close it. I can't see. I can only see that it says 56% hold AMC. Make sure you guys answer, please. Why do you want me to close it? So SPY hit these sell walls up here. SPY had sell walls at 448.50. It was also support and a resistance as well. Also, it was outside of the bands as well. So there was multiple reasons. I want to know who is doing this though, bro. They're good. Whoever's putting in these buy and sell orders are good. I wonder how Lux Algo finds these. Is it just a lot of money, or is it like, I want to know. Whoever it is, they're good, bruh. They sell and buy right at the right points. It's got to be a large group of people. Like a large group of money or something. It can't just be like individual traders. It's got to be like a bunch of traders' money grouped together. I wonder how it finds it. Be interesting to know. Oh, we got the bands tightening up on the 15-minute time frame. Something's about to happen. Hopefully we get this MACD cross here on the 15-minute time frame, because we could maybe see something here in power hour. What time is it? 3:05. I will close the poll. Why does 1% only hold GME? That's crazy. That can't be real. Is this really the answers? So 52% of you hold AMC. 45% of you hold both AMC and GME. But only 1% of you only hold GameStop. So a good bit of you hold both. But a lot of people only hold AMC. But not a lot of people only own GME. There are a lot of people that watch my channel that hold only AMC. And 45% of you hold both AMC and GME. That is interesting. Well, only 1% of people watching right now only hold just GME. I mean, now granted, only 120 people answered. So it's not like my whole entire channel answered. Hey, 10,040. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. I think I'll get more answers here though. Honestly, 120 answers is a decent amount. Like when I do a poll on the community tab, it's probably about 120 people that answer. Yo, this looks critical in the 15-minute, guys. Oh man, now I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired now. I might need some coffee, that's it. I know what I need. I'll be right back. Yeah, Spy's always doing some fake shit. Listen, the funny thing about Spy too, it never even retested the megaphone. Just broke out. It's always doing some dumb shit anymore, dude. It's always doing some dumb shit. It's being pumped up, that's why. But it's way outside of the bands. It's gonna come back down. It's overextended again. It never moves sustainably anymore. It never moves in a way where it doesn't have to come crashing back down. That's why we keep getting these big pullbacks that are so ridiculous, because that's why it keeps going like this, because it keeps going up so rapidly that when it falls down, it just capitulates. That's why you keep getting these crazy ass movements like this. But the next target was 485 that I gave. I gave 480, 425, and 485. Yeah, but what are they going to do? What are they going to do when either like the money runs out, or like the thing about pumping it like that, you can't do that. You can't do that, because what's going to happen is, like, when this liquidity comes, so liquidity is like the ocean. It flows in and out. It flows in and out. It's like a wave, right? And since we introduced all this liquidity in the market with the printing all that money, when it flows back out, when it retracts because of the interest rates being raised, like when we actually see it retract, like we haven't seen it retract yet. All you have to do is look at USM2 and you can tell exactly where we're at in this whole thing. The USM2 hasn't pulled back yet. So we haven't seen any retraction from the raised rates yet. Like this is it. And it's starting to go back up, which means they're printing money again. If you look, it's starting to go back up, which means they're printing money again. I think they printed, I know they announced it here, but I don't think they announced it here. They did say about, I forget what it was, but I know they announced this one. They called it, what did they call it? Quantitative easing or something like that? No, that was the first thing they called it. What did they call it the second time when they printed recently? Was it quantitative easing? Quantitative easing. Bruh. They might as well just print. Just print, dude. Just print. Listen, I wouldn't care so much. If they just told me the actual plan. Like, just say, hey, we're going to print it to an infinity, and then I would know exactly what I need to do. Okay, you're going to print it. You're going to print to infinity and not stop ever and not try to fix anything? Okay, fine. I know exactly what I need to do. I need to go and buy Bitcoin and get rid of as much dollars and turn the dollars into much assets as possible, which is what you need to do anyways because of inflation. You want to turn as many of your dollars into as many assets as possible because dollars are worthless. If you understand money, you understand that dollars are worthless and you want as many assets as possible. It was quantitative easing. That's funny. Yeah, but we're in a bubble, though. That's the thing, Whimsy. We're in a bubble. I don't blame them for being happy. But we're in a bubble. This isn't sustainable by any means. There's no way. The technicals say it and the fundamentals say it. And the technicals and the fundamentals always come home to roost. A lot of people don't watch the market every single day, too. I know me personally, I watch it every single day. I'm very, very in tune to what's going on. I mean, now it's literally my job to watch the market. I have so much time to do it. I'm watching it all day. When I first started the YouTube channel, I had to work. So I couldn't watch the market all day. Okay, something's about to happen. AMC's about to make a pop. Band's getting tight. 15-minute MACD green. Let's go. Good God. Good Lord. Here, I'll give you guys support and resistance for Rumble. I will give you guys support and resistance. How about that? Now make sure you remember these. You better write them down or something. Hurry up, get your notepads. Get your notepads ready. This is worth, my information is literally worth, like, I would say, my technical analysis probably is worth $1,000 per, I would say $1,000 per analysis. Like, if I were to just chart this out, that would be $1,000. Yo, I probably could get that. I probably could get that. And I'm done. There's 1,000. I'd have to do a little bit more than that. But yeah, that'd be sick. So here you go. Now that you have these, just this alone, if you remember these numbers, you'll be able to say to yourself, or you could put them on your own chart, but you'll be able to say to yourself, if Rumble breaks this number, so if Rumble breaks this number and uses it as support, it's going to go to this number. If it uses this as resistance, it's going to go back to this. You can literally, therefore, start to track where it's going to go using support and resistance. That's why support and resistance horizontal is so important, because you literally know if you're going to use one thing as support, then you're going to go to this next one. If you use this one as support, then you're going to go to the next one. But if you use it as resistance, you're going to go to this one. And it's going to just go level by level by level by level. You can literally track it level by level by level by level, quite literally. Here are your levels. $7.78. Well, let's go down from the top. $8.83. $7.78. $7.02. $6.71, $6.27, $5.66, $5.39, $4.85, $4.46. There you go. Okay, so SPY's getting that pullback because it had that big pump to the upside. It's coming back inside of the bands as we thought it would. You see the SPY's coming back inside of the bands. This is typical behavior. AMC is forming a bottom off of that 435. AMC is forming a bottom off of that 435. MACD green on the 15-minute time frame. Bollinger Band's constricting. AMC is about to make a run. AMC is about to go back to the upside, guys. Drop some rockets in the chat. AMC is about to go back to the upside. 15-minute time frame. Bollinger Band's constricting. This is how you know. Bollinger Band's constricting. 15-minute time frame green. It's about to make a move. It's about to make a move. They pushed her down all day, and she's ready to release some stress. Another one. 10,041. We growing every day. Boom boom candle from AMC. Look like GameStop about to make a move too. And this is confirming the higher low, guys. This is bullish because we're confirming that higher low. Higher low, higher low. We're confirming it right now. And we're doing what I said we needed to do. Making a floor. That way we don't go back down to $4. We are making a floor that is not breakable. No matter how much we get pushed down, we hold it. Get pushed down, we hold it. This is what we want to see. This is a beautiful bottom right here. This is 1, 2. That's a double bottom right now. 1, bounce, 2, bounce. This is a double bottom starting to form on AMC. A double bottom starting to form on AMC. SPY went up to that 484.95, so basically 485. Started to pull back inside of the bands, pulling back in the close. We have about 24 minutes left of trading. 24 minutes left of trading. Oh shit, that could be a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. Woo! To the moon, to the. Okay, guys, so as you guys can see, I don't know why I didn't explain that to you guys. I'm tripping, my bad. My bad, guys, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. All right, here you go. So, bottom number 1, bottom number 2, bottom number 3. This could be a triple bottom for AMC, which would lead us back to these upper levels here of like 470, 460, in that range. AMC appears to be making a triple bottom. We need to break above the level of $4.43, using that as support. Once you see that, you will see a move to the upside going to at least 460, 470, possibly $5. Seems like a huge percent of retail owns AMC, but there are probably more AMC holders than there are big names out there. Oh, there definitely is, man. Bro, every retail holder holds AMC, dude. Every single retail. Bro, a lot of people hold AMC. And back when this thing was huge, so many people had it, dude. This thing should have squeezed 100 times over, for sure. Because so many people bought it, dude. It was insane. Insane, bro, how many people bought it. Hey, make sure you hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Trying to get 200 likes. We got 189 likes. We got about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes remaining. AMC's at $4.40. GameStop's at $14.14. Okay, GameStop filled the gap. Sweet. All right, we're looking good on the memes. We're looking good on the memes. Go meme stocks. Go meme stocks. Go meme stocks. Go meme stocks. Looking good on the memes. Looking good on the memes. On the meme stocks. Possible triple bottom AMC. Yeah. Possible triple bottom on a AMC. And thank you guys for the super chats. What were your names? Let's find out right now. Hit viewer activity. Oh man, it's not telling me. I think it was option traders and one other person. Dang, I wanted to give you another shout out, but this ain't working. My bad, dude. Didn't mean to. Won't change my mood. Show DataZero some support. Yeah, do that, please. Max Payne is $4.50 for AMC. Bro, you're always so negative. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? I appreciate you tuning in. I really do, bro. But why are you so negative? I appreciate you tuning in, bro, because you always tune in. But stop doing that. Don't you see this as a positive community? You have to understand that positivity breeds more positivity, bro. It's super important to have a positive mindset, man. Super important. Especially when it comes to stocks and stuff like that, because, bro, you cannot let your conviction get shaken. $15 minutes remaining. Come on, double bottom. I'm hoping to get us a boost here in the last couple of minutes because some volume will come in. But it looks like the volume came in here, and we did get our boost from that, but we need a little bit more volume. We got some volume here and volume here. A lot of volume came in right here to get us off of that, and then some more came in. We need some more volume, though, for the last couple of minutes, and that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we could just get a pump into the close. But because the only thing is, if we can't get above $4.43, if we can't get above $4.43 before the end of the day, it's gonna take so long, man. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, and that's gonna make things drag out and extend the pattern and all types of bullshit. We just want this. We want this to happen. We want to get above $4.43. If not, tomorrow, that's what we're going to be looking at, $4.43. The video tonight, I'm going to go in detail for AMC. So don't miss this video tonight, y'all. I'm going to go in detail for AMC tonight. And then I'm going to work on a price targets video. I might do that over the weekend because I'll have time. But I'm working on a price target video. Basically, I'm not going to do squeeze targets. I'm going to do expected price targets for this year like an analyst would. The same way that they talk like this. This is what I'm going to do for AMC. I'm going to give my prospective price targets for AMC, what they're going to hit this year. Not squeeze targets. Projected price targets for where I think AMC is going to hit. And I'll probably just give like 3. A low, a high, and a medium. If you guys want squeeze targets, you have to tell me something different. But I think we should take one step at a time. We could talk about squeeze targets when we're back at like $50. I guess I would have to give them to you now, huh? I need to know what short interest will be by then. It's going to be much higher than now. So we probably just want to wait for those. Because if we're using the short interest we got now, we want higher short interest. Not that this is bad, but we want higher than that. And I'm sure there's a bunch of synthetics out there and not a blah, blah, blah. But because we did get 50 million FTDs before. Where are they at? Before the reverse split, we got 50 million of them things. What the hell? That's sickening, dude. We just got 5 million more FTDs added to the float though, or added to the mix. And if you look, FTDs have been non-existent after the reverse split because they were able to clean everything up. If you look here, but now if you see, FTDs are starting to come back. Also, cost to borrow is kicking back up, and what was the other thing? Oh, and they're running out of shares. $550,000. We got the bands getting tight. What, at the last minute though? We got 10 minutes remaining. The bands are getting tight on the 5-minute time frame, y'all. Come on, if you're gonna do something, you have to do it now though. We got 10 minutes remaining, AMC. Yeah, so we have the triple bottom, and even if it goes into close and does not go above $4.43, it's okay because we can look at that price target for tomorrow. We just need to break above it and use it as support. The bands are getting tight right now, though. I'm hoping she does it right, like right now. Come on, we got 9 minutes. We got 8 minutes and 30 seconds. GameStop's trying to push up too. GameStop's trying to push up right now. It's at 1420, 1420. AMC at 438. AMC at 438. We got 8 minutes. No, we got 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining right now. Flipped red or green. On the 5-minute, it's green. On the 1 minute, it's red. On the 15-minute, it's green. 10-minute, it's green. Retesting 435. Volatility inbound. Bands are getting tight. SPY's at 448.73. SPY go up, AMC go down sometime. We need SPY to go bye-bye. One day. One day. On Monday. Bow, bow, bow. We have 6 minutes. Nope, 5 minutes right now. Five. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Critical test for AMC right now, seeing if it holds support. Critical test for AMC, seeing if we hold support. As they try to push her down into close, but Amy says F you, and Amy does what Amy does. She fights back, and she never gives up. So Amy holds the line. We give Amy support on the side, and Amy keeps the fire bright. We have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. This is the fight of our lives, ladies and gentlemen. This is the fight of our lives. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, they are trying to fight us, and we fight back. We never give up. Oh my God, shut up, you bastard. Okay, we have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. SPY's at 484.93. AMC's at 435. GameStop's at 14.18. Bitcoin's at 39,000. SQQ's at 12.19. We're basically barcoding right now. It's barcoding. It's barcoding. It's barcoding. We're barcoding. Here's the 1 minute time frame. We literally have only 3 more candles to make. 3 more candles as we barcode. They try to stop us, but we always prevail. AMC just hit 434. GameStop's at 14.18. SPY's at 485. $14.19 on GameStop. 434, Amy. Four 84 86 Spy. 434 Amy. 1419 GME. 433 Amy. 418 GameStop. We have 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. 433 on Amy. 1419 on GameStop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. We got a price of $4.33 on AMC. GameStop is $14.19. SPY is $4.85.03. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for having the time to spend here. I appreciate it, man. If you're here from work, go ahead and drop a like. If you're here from home, go ahead and drop a like. If you're here from whatever, go ahead and drop a like. I appreciate you all. This was the DataZero live stream. Tune in tomorrow for the same thing. I will be going live again tomorrow during market hours, as well as dropping a video later tonight. We're going to go into detail for AMC stock. I'm going to do AMC. I'll probably do AMC first in the video. All right, y'all. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna do the video. I probably do it about AMC first. I'm probably gonna do it a little bit different than normal. I'm gonna cover AMC first, and I'll do some details, everything we're looking at. Probably talk about some of the stuff we talked about today, like the liquidity and stuff like that. Break that down, put that in the video. Obviously, give you guys predictions for tomorrow and projections for tomorrow, and all of that good stuff. This actually looks good that we held here. I didn't really want to see a break, but that's okay. If you don't get a full, like if you go up and don't get full body candle closes, that one was a full close below. This one closed back above though. If we can get another full candle close above, that would be cool. That one closed, what is it? It's not 10 minutes, so this one's about to close. That wasn't a full body close below. No full body 10-minute close was below, so it's not really like that bad. So yeah, I'll give you guys projections and stuff like that. Is this gap fill? What is going on with this? Okay, there we go. It's on the 1 minute. And thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you as always, y'all. Let me see what comments you guys said. Oh, everyone's going crazy now. All the mods and stuff are here. Oh, people got so sad at the end of the day. Oh, no, just this guy. Okay. It's always the one negative comment that seems so loud. It was some rando. Okay. Some rando. I don't know. I still don't understand why there's 84 people here, though. I'm going to start doing just live streaming. It's like, nah. And we'll just watch like movie night. We'll just watch shit. And I'll make millions of dollars that way. It's like, let me shut the hell up. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here because I'm going to play some Call of Duty. And I got to go outside, too. I got to get some sunlight. So I'll see you guys later, man. Hopefully you have a good evening, good night. And again, check me out later today for that video. I'm going to try to make it a banger, bro. I'm going to try to do the best I can on this one. Obviously, I'm going to give you projections, but I'm going to try to add some more substance. I want to add some more meat and potatoes in the video today. I want to really add some new information. So I'm going to do a little bit of research before I do the video, and see if I can hit you guys with some new stuff. So with that being said, as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. The Amy after party, aftermath Call of Duty. Yeah, if I could hold people's attention, I would totally just stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, AMC's up in after hours, by the way, y'all. And she's back above our support and resistance. I was sad when she went below, I'm not going to lie. But if we don't have a full body 10-minute candle close, we don't have any full body 10-minute candle closes below. There's no candle on a 10-minute time frame that closed below. And this one, if it closes above, that confirms. That confirms it. Tasty. All right, let me get out of here so I can actually do research and shit before I keep saying that. And don't close the stream off. Oh, and by the way, we're at 10,042 fan members. And 195 likes. Damn. I should have said press one more time, bro. Damn, bro. Only because we're at 195. We're literally 5 away from 200, bro. Like, I should have just pushed for that last 200. I should have pushed for that last 200, yo. I don't know why I didn't. No, somebody press. I should have pushed for that shit. Damn. Hey, shout out to the ones that just there we go. We might. Oh, okay. We might still have it in us, bro. Like, who would have known? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? But also, guys, this is the time. Thank you, Robert. This is the time where see you, Brian. This is the time where, like, if you guys want to ask any like random questions or stuff like that, if I can talk about it freely, I will here in like the after hour sessions. Also, if I ever start the video, like the live stream early, we can talk about anything, like any like off topic, like how the Discord is about stocks, but we have an off topic section. We'll do off topic at the beginning and the end of the stream. I think I'm gonna make sure we get that 99. I'm gonna make sure we get. I'm making sure we get 199, and then I'm clicking off. Or 200, I mean. There. All right, guys. I'm gonna go now for real.